Okay, can I get a sound test? I just logged out. Okay, I have some internet problems. Let's see if I can share my screen and open the camera. How are you today? Wow, what happened yesterday? What happened yesterday in the stock market? When I left the computer, I saw the Qs is minus 3.8%, almost 4%. And then after a few hours, I saw that the Qs is green. Everything was dead, really? Okay. How was yesterday, guys? Let's see. Okay, can you see my screen sharing? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Green, big green. You see me, Giovanni? How are you today? Just received the beer in the office. You see it? This is not the beginning of the month, but I'll drink for it. Yeah, the COVID-19 beer. Okay, so let's start with this disclaimer. Okay, you saw it. Now let's talk about stocks. And before we start to talk about stocks, let me ask you a question. Could you imagine that what happened yesterday actually happened? And I'll ask you another question. Who read this book? Who read this book? Okay, just a bit. Okay, so this book is talking about the impact of the highly improbable. That's mean, that's mean that what happened yesterday, there is no chance in the world that it could happen again, but it did, right? It did. So that's just insane. And let's open again. I have some internet problem. I'm logging out.
Good morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday, midweek hump day. I trust everybody's doing great. Came off of a nice day yesterday in the markets. Good winning trade yesterday. Multiple point winner yesterday into the close. And here we come into a Wednesday midweek and got a couple of green days running right now. Hopefully finish this week out really, really strong here. And midweek on Wednesday, looking forward to trading today. Got a little bump in the market. Our notion yesterday to keep Tesla overnight was a great one. I did not take that trade overnight. I thought about it. It didn't finish quite where I wanted it to, so I did not take the trade, but many of you did. Those of you that took the trade, congratulations. You got some nice movement here this morning. A good plus trade from yesterday and a great swing trade overnight for those of you that are waking up with a pile of cash this morning with your Tesla trade. All right. Before we start things off, remember, we've got until the 28th of this month. That is coming up. Today is the 24th. Just 4 more days before we run out of the February promotion. It goes through the 28th up to 30% off. Pro Expert Student Program, all discounted. We've got training coming up. We've got Michael Arevi today, day number 3 of the of his class. And then we've got Aggie tomorrow that starts at 3:15 for the mentoring session. Michael's case studies, day number 3 today. If you want to take advantage of this training, come in, use the discount package that goes through the 28th. Again, today, if you take advantage of it in the first 2 hours of the day, we've got a $300 voucher today. Remember, we were doing the one-on-one mentoring. Today, it's a $300 voucher. You can utilize that through your package. So, again, take advantage of that. Looking forward to trading with everybody today. Make the thought and come on into the room full time. Many of you that are on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTubers, and StockTwits, come on in. Use the link that Clifton's got here into the room without latency, without delay. You'll experience some great training. Get your journey started. Come on in, and we've got the special going through the 28th. All right, let's talk to markets now and get everybody dialed into where we're going today. Again, a little bit different market than what we had yesterday because we've got, now we turned a little bit red across the board, but nonetheless, we started off green today and we will see where we go for the day. Starting off with Asia, we were red across the board in Asia. Nikkei down 484, Shanghai and China down 72, Hong Kong Hang Seng, get this, down 914 points, down 2.99, almost 3%, 2.99%. Europe, one green market, German DAX, up 49.93. FTSE in the UK down 17.25, 17.25. CAC 40 down 13.47. You combine that with Asia, you've got one market only that's up, and that was the German DAX. 5 markets down, putting pressure on what we're doing today. Kind of like where we were yesterday, not as bad, but we've got some better footing here with Tesla, Apple this morning. Dow futures down 62, S&P futures down 8.50. NASDAQ futures down 95. Oil up almost a percentage point, up 0.99%, up 61 cents per barrel. And the gold fix, gold is down $15.20 here to 1790.70 a troy ounce, down 0.84%. What the heck is happening out there? Well, FDA staff endorses Johnson & Johnson's single-shot COVID vaccine, and that clears the way for the third vaccine here for COVID. Again, Tesla in the news here. That stock picked up a big buyer yesterday, and the stock is looking good or better this morning. Lowe's out, topping earnings estimate. Same-store sales jumped 28%, and the do-it-yourselfers are in the control there. MicroStrategy buys more than $1 billion worth of Bitcoin. That stock is higher today. We'll see if that lasts here. And then God bless Tiger Woods. He's recovering after a big accident yesterday in a Genesis SUV. So that is where we're at today. Bitcoin surging above 50,000 this morning, and everything around it will be in play today. All right. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Welcome to the room. Let's say good morning to all that are here this morning. Looking forward to trading with everybody today. Should be a great day today. Paul, good morning to you. Good morning, Thanawat. Good morning, Romika. Good morning, Jesus. Great to have you here this morning. Absolutely. Awesome. I did not, Naveen, I wanted to. I did not take it. Didn't close to where I needed it to. So we'll see. Yep, Kathy from ARC. Yep, from the hedge fund there. That's right, Eunice. Andrew, good morning to you. Good morning, Eunice. Good morning, Terry T. Good morning, Stephen Adler. Good morning, Tamim. Matthew, good morning to you. Good. Yep, absolutely. David, yep, Fisker, very interesting this morning. I've got it up here, FSR. We're going to watch that reversal here, maybe play that to the long side. So we'll watch that as we get going today. Yep, for sure. Okay, Tamim, good morning to you. Eunice, good morning. And Moshe, good morning to you. David, not sure it was a Genesis. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning. Yosef, Yorick, good morning to you. Mark Vincent, good morning. Paulo, good morning. Alan, good morning to you. Good morning, Jide. And Austin, good morning. Jesse, what do you say? Amir G, good morning. Yes, Emil, good morning to you. Shane, good morning. Frederick, good morning to you. Gabby, good morning. Yep. Linda, how are you? Yep. Happy he is too. Eliyahu, good morning to you. Eunice, good morning. Joey, good morning. And David, yep, got the protein shake. With berries and a banana this morning. Pretty darn good stuff. Let's talk stocks here this morning. 1950 FSR long. I'll paint this one green. I'm going to go long the stock again. We're going to get a pullback this morning, so I'm going to probably sit on my hands for the first couple of seconds here and then over 1950. Maybe we'll get this below 19. We'll see what the market does as we open things up. Obviously, Tesla is in play this morning. Take this over 708 TSLA long 708 this morning. Should be a good plan. Tesla will get this downward market and see if we compensate for that. Also, MSTR. We got to be careful with this one here because it can move to the downside fairly quick. We'll give it 728 this morning to the upside. Downside stocks here this morning, not a whole lot of them. Baidu to the downside, SQ to the downside. SQ looking good under that 244 this morning. We'll pull this one down here, get everybody prepared and watching SQ. I'll post it here under 244. I've been watching it this morning as we start this day. This is going to be SQ short this morning under 244. It's already down there. We'll see if it rises up and then we can take this stock to the short side. We'll be watching that closely. Hey, Michael Arevi is here, did a great job filling in for me yesterday as I had some house maintenance I had to take care of. But he is here today. Also, he takes you through the lunch session each and every day. We have 3 sessions each and every day. We've got the morning session, which you're in now. We're going to take you all the way through 11:30. Michael, come in, take you through lunch, and then I will take you all the way through the closing bell today till 4 o'clock. Remember, Michael's got his training today at 4:05. Gabe and Clifton are here supporting us, taking us through the day, making sure if you have any questions, whether you're on social media or here in the room, Gabe and Clifton are here to help you out. Galia is here. We translate. I don't know if you know this. We translate every single day from English to Russian and from English to Spanish. We've got a separate Spanish trading room if you want to take part in that. Clifton's got the link here. And then Aggie LaFleur, one of our great analysts and mentors here, she's going to be taking over the airways on Thursday at 3:15. That's tomorrow. She'll be getting mentoring going for the week. What a week it'll be. 4 straight days of training, and we are ready to rock and roll today. We get started in about a minute and a half this morning, and I'm looking forward to going through the day with everybody. Got a lot of great stocks. Mara this morning, 32.50. I'm watching that stock as we get going. Mattel this morning in the news, Six Flags in the news, and Baidu to the possible downside. So a lot of stuff going on, and we should be good to go. Danny Schwartz has now just joined us here, and Meir is coming in. There he is, ready to rock and roll today.
Hey, Scott. Another trading day today. Good afternoon. Hey, guys. Yeah, it seems like we're going to start down today, although when I looked at the market like an hour ago, we were actually up.
Yep, just an hour ago, and now we've pulled back down, so we'll watch to see this market if it recovers. Here come the charts, Meir.
Thank you, which I believe could definitely be considered down. Okay. It's quite interesting, the fact that we came down pre-market, and here we go. Good luck, traders.
10 seconds, traders. Let's have a great Wednesday. Watching the open here this morning. And there's the bell. Watching FSR, I mean, if it gets under 19, there'll be a good one to watch this morning. MSTR is pulled down, yep. Wow, MSTR spread, I just looked at it, 7 points. Wow. I do a big move down.
Tesla's moving up, but what to say where it's going to continue?
Simply sitting on my hands this morning.
A bit too early to do anything.
Watching Tesla. FSR will probably be my first trade. As I posted FSR, that's going to be a long over 1950. We'll watch that trade. MSTR way too spready this morning. This is the Mara trade. GME just blasted off. Yeah.
Market's first move is up. There's not a big gap. It is likely to get closed. We started around 0.3, I believe. Now we're 0.15.
The FSR pulling down. We'll take FSR over 19. Tesla looking great now. 720 Tesla, small share size, long Tesla 720 this morning. Here's the post.
WKHS under 1375. Though I do have a feeling like it's going to move higher, but if it moves under 1335, I'll give it a chance to come down.
There's the long on Tesla, looking for 2 points to the upside, at least 722 target Tesla.
The reason I think WKHS is likely to move higher because of this big drop yesterday. There will be some bottom fishing here. The highs is 1354. Let's go, sorry, 1469. Let's go long over 1450. WKHS, it's getting close. Assuming that it's going to take off the highs, I'm long. 69 is the highs. And it did move over the highs. Be really careful with this trade. Could change easily. Could change directions rather easily. Stop should be under 14, worst case scenario.
2 points on the Tesla stop loss.
I just missed SQ. I was busy with WKHS. Shame.
Watching FSR for entry, $19. Come on, Tesla, hold up for me. Still holding on to Tesla here.
My target in WKJS should be over 15, 15, 10, 15, 20.
Out on the Tesla trade. Out on Tesla. 200. I only had 200 shares to start. So I'm starting off red right now. But I am going to come back into this trade. Same exact trade, 720 on Tesla long.
Nasdaq changed directions, just moved under the lows, S&P still holding. WK just touched the $15 mark, round number, which is always substantial resistance. It's going to move over 15. I guess it's going to reach our target.
715 now on Tesla. Take it long. Same share size, and I will add over 720 if we get there. Early trade did not work out.
I'm going to post mRNA under 147. Oh, no. Too late.
Yep, Tesla heading lower now.
It was like 1 point higher. Look at it. Can't believe it did that. How quick did it move?
Take a look at DKNG. Yeah, nice move, nice break. Tesla at the low of the day. And 715, I will come back into this trade. Waiting to see if we get a reversal here at all.
Can't believe I just missed mRNA. Okay, so we changed directions. We're coming down Nasdaq and the S&P. WKHS will move over the highs now. We could possibly go for a bigger target because this was a small pullback here. And if it continues to move higher, which it seems like it may just do, we could look for a bigger target. And we could have stop now under 1425.
Okay, here comes my entry on Tesla one more time. 715 entry. $19 on FSR.
If you're to you, let's see. Yeah, you're right. It's quite interesting. See the daily. I like it. Right now, it looks like it's about to move higher, but if it comes down under 161, I'll be happy to help it come down. Let's put it, let's write it down under 161 for a short. This could be interesting.
I'm going to take this with you here.
I don't think it's
Tesla,
actually
no trade.
Not sure it's going to trigger, Scott. Seems to me like it wants to move higher, but in case it fails. Yeah, I watched SQ. I missed it today. Uber is looking interesting. Okay, WKHS just reached my target. I'm trying to get a bit more. Watch Uber for a short under 54. Uber. It's close. Watch Uber. Trying to get WKHS to a bigger target. SQ has a beautiful bear flag formation here, but it's too extended to the downside in my opinion. I'm short Uber.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take the Baidu trade here, short 308. Have to look at the spread first. Yeah, it looks fine. Shorting Baidu under 308. Did not get the trade bounced a little bit right now.
S&P is back to the middle of the range. I'm looking for a new high in WKHS for power share. Uber is not crashing as I was hoping. Boeing does look good for long, absolutely. Let's see what the airlines are doing, because I did not watch.
A target on Baidu is going to be 307, about a point down here. Yeah, I think we're going to get it quickly.
WKHS, I was too greedy. Oh, Uber. Stop over 54.
40 cents to go, Baidu. 30 cents to go, Baidu, 20.
Uber over 54.72.
Beautiful. Covering some Baidu here, 306.66. Got it. $1.30 on that trade.
Could go long Boeing over 215. I'm posting
I am long FSR. Mark, I am long FSR.
WKHS, I'm going to stop it under 25. Shame. It was in my target and I missed it. Touched my target and more. About to go long Boeing. Come on, WKHS. Pull back. About to move out of Uber soon if it moves over 54.72. Watching Boeing for a possible long. The market could be returning higher. Uber so far saved. But WKHS will be stopped soon. Under 25. I'm out of WKHS. Shame. I had it in my hands. It was a winner. At my target. I didn't take it.
SQ really getting crushed here.
Okay, Boeing is approaching. BA. Long Boeing. Just moved over 215.
1940 FSR, traders. 1940 on FSR. right? I don't know. If it turns around, maybe here.
I'd like to see Boeing over 216 for a partial. About to stop, stopping Uber. I have two losers. Out of Uber. Boeing is working. One seat over 216. Touched it now. Come on, do it.
Hey, traders, I have taken the partial on FSR. FSR. Yep, Mark, nice trade here, FSR. I think there's going to be more here. 1950 natural add point on FSR.
Here comes Boeing. Taking my partial here, took my partial. Just over 1 point, I believe, or so. WKJS is going to make it. Shame. Maybe, I don't know, I don't want to watch it. Okay, so I've got one winner in Boeing, two losers, Uber and WKJS. I'm starting in red. Market is returning to the highs.
Riot taking off too. Should have taken that trade. Yes, FSR will add at 1950. Let me take a look at NEO for you, Meir. Yep. NEO. Yeah, over 50 looks great on NEO. Okay, still watching Tesla for that entry again. 715 Tesla. Yep. Gotcha.
Both the S&P and the Nasdaq are close to the highs. Boeing is very extended. I'm about to sell some more. It's close to the 2-point mark, and I'm selling some more. Let's take a look at SunW. Yeah, it looks fine for a long.
Okay, here comes the ad on FSR. Trader 7 cents away from the ad. Watch 1950 break. Lots of shares for sale at 1950. A lot of resistance up here. We'll see if we can get through it. Look at that share size come in. Those of you that want to learn about support and resistance, just watch FSR, and here we go. Good breakthrough here, 1950, then back down. Come on. SUNW. Look at that.
Just remember, traders, we started with the gap down today, and although we moved higher, it's not likely for this to continue. We're looking for failures. Like, for example, Riot under 53. Maybe 53.20. I don't know. I mean, right now, I'm not sure that the market will change directions, but if we do see some change, I would, for example, like to short Riot under 53.20. And then possibly add under 53. And add another loss. I could add twice. 53.20 moving, 53 add, and 52.60, assuming it's going to break down under 52.50, that's the lows. Take a look at the trend so far, assuming it's not going to move over 55. If it moves over 55, that changes everything. But if it fails to move over 55, and it comes under 53.20, I would like to have a trade there. And of course, I'm watching the S&P, trying to understand what's going to happen there. Yeah, SQ does look like it's going to continue the downtrend. I also think that, are you long Tesla, Scott?
I am long Tesla. Just got in at the 315 mark here.
Because I'm thinking if it's going to come down under 709, it's going to continue coming down.
Yep.
And I'm getting ready for this too.
SQ.
Tesla under 709. Look at the feeling the market's going to fail.
1850 on FSR. 1850 on FSR. Workhorse, workhorse, workhorse. If it turns, it hasn't really done a whole lot here, workhorse.
I'm getting some signs that the market may want to move down. The right technical reversal in Tesla is actually 710, but I need to make sure that it wants to come down, so I'll be waiting for 709. And Riot also trying to move lower, which I like. About to short Tesla under 709, it's close. For a second there, I thought it's breaking.
Yep.
And I moved in.
Almost
I'm
had it.
short Tesla. I'm short Tesla by mistake. I hope I was not wrong. Just kind of spiked down and I thought I'm gonna miss it. This could have been a mistake. I'm going to stop it over 717. Can't do these mistakes. Yes, our bond over the highs, it's looking great. And the market's returning to the highs too. Now we need a miracle with Tesla. It does not look like Riot wants to come down, so this trade is not going to happen, I guess. Let's wait and see. Wow, going new high. Working. Scott, what happened to Tiger Woods today? I heard something in the German news, but I couldn't really figure out what they were saying.
Yeah, he had a rollover accident yesterday in a Genesis in a sport utility. Came off the road. He had crushed his leg. He had to have a big rod stuck in with pins and everything like that. So he's in a world of hurt today, put it that way. And not life-threatening, but not a good thing.
Oh.
Just as you had the Masters right around the corner, and he was trying to get his back all ready to roll. You know, amazing.
Guess he's done with that.
Yeah. Well, it's bad, but anyway, prayers go out for him. I mean, it's a tough road, you know, and hopefully nothing was involved. It was early in the morning, as they said, 7:45 a.m. So.
Okay, it seems like Tesla is coming down, so this should have been my entry point here under 709. I could actually be glad for getting a better entry price. So now the question is if the market's going to move under the lows, and it seems like this could happen. Still interested in Riot in case it fails. And the Nasdaq is approaching the lows. S&P getting close to. Take a look at PDD.
I'm still hanging in there with this FSR trade.
PDD is extremely extended to the downside. It's coming down with beautiful downside momentum, but for me, it's an impossible trade. It's just way too extended. You never know what's coming next, Austin. It could continue moving down points, but it could pull back up 3-4 points easily and then continue down. So it could easily take you out of the game. That's why I don't like to trade stocks that look as extended as PDD. Just not right for me, but it's coming down with a lot of momentum. It looks good. Snap does look rather good for a long. You're thinking it's going to fail. It may, but it's trending higher. It's very strong, and I think the right direction in Snap is long. Assuming the market's going to fail to move lower, and it seems like it does. Look at yesterday's huge upside move in Snap. Usually that calls for continuation. When you have something that looks like that, it's a momentum trade, and people will continue to buy it. So even if it comes down to 72, not going to look, going to be dangerous. Could work, but could be dangerous. The long trade in Snap is long over 73. JMIA is trending lower. Why would you like to go long? So I was looking at it in the last 20 minutes or so, trying to figure out if I can find a short in JMIA. There may have been some opportunities there, but definitely under pressure and coming down. No, I would not go for it. Kodak, seriously. The stock that I'm always expecting going to come down to zero. Let's see what's going on with Kodak. Whoa! It has its days. It has its days.
Yep.
Oh my God. How many people were trapped in this symbol, Scott? Unbelievable. I mean, it's always always coming with some news, sometimes cryptocurrency, sometimes whatever, doing a deal with the American government, producing whatever. And I mean, just spiking up like crazy and then crashing down again. It's going to go to zero at the end of the game. It's going to happen. Well, I'm short Tesla, so I'm fine with that, but I guess NIO should be following. Yeah, NIO is looking worse than Tesla. Tesla is still in green territory, it's up 1%. NIO is slightly in red. So yes, NIO is looking worse than Tesla, so definitely looks like it's going to continue coming down. Okay, I think the Nasdaq just touched the low. It's good news. I'm already having good trade in Tesla, but I think I could wait and get some more. Meaning I think it's going to be under the lows today. I don't know what can stop it from coming down under the lows. 702. There we go. Already an amazing trade for me. Here comes 702. Let's see if we can move under. Once we break under that, I'll be looking for a partial. Now that Nasdaq came down under the lows, S&P is likely to do the same. The one I don't trust to continue is Boeing, but I only have 100 shares left, so we'll give it a go. Okay, so is Riot going to fail? New entry could be under 53.40, which is now, and I am... No, I'm not clicking the button. It pulled back up a little bit. Okay, let's short it under 53.20, as I posted earlier. Okay, new low in Tesla. I'm going. It's already a big trade for me. Trying to get a bit more now. Because once it moved under the lows, it's likely to continue. Okay, watching Riot here to go short. I'm going to go short now. Just a few cents before. I'm short Riot. And it did go under 53.20. I was expecting that, and it did. And Tesla is going. And the market is about to break under the lows. It should help Tesla give me a bit more. I wonder if the market's going to come down under the lows and splash down, because that would be extremely important in Tesla. That's why I'm thinking I should wait just a bit more, but it's already way too extended to the downside. It's expecting a pullback, and I don't want to be in a pullback I don't want to see a Tesla pullback, but the market just, okay, taking now a partial. I took my partial in Tesla. I don't need to be too greedy as I was earlier, missed my partial in WKHS. Took my partial here, made sure that I'm going to finish this day in green. And actually nothing can hurt me now, even not Riot. We'll see what's coming next. And right on time, because we did have the pullback from the lows. Maybe the market's going to find some support here, and then because we are at the lows, and then come back down again. So I'm just going to keep riding Tesla if it continues to come down. Now, I'm hoping that Riot will continue that. Bitcoin's moving up.
Sure. So FSR stop loss will be 1850.
No, that was right on time in Tesla. Good. What happened to SQ? Did it continue to come down? Yeah, it did continue to come down. Nice.
Yeah.
Uber was one of my losers and came back down to the lows.
FSR has not triggered to the downside yet, so still holding into this trade.
Space is weak, but too late to join. Actually started nicely in green today.
Yep, just a few moments here till Jerome Powell kicks off testimony.
Come on, Riot. Do your job. Maybe Elon Musk could give me some nice tweet here as to why the price is too high or something stupid like that. That would help. $52.50 is the lows. I was thinking about adding earlier. I'm not sure I should. Okay, I will add under 52.60. This is moving nicely. I can afford it. About to add to my short in Riot, just added. Expecting it to move under 52.50, which is the lows, and the S&P just touched a new low. That's good. It's a beautiful breakdown formation in Riot. Assuming it's going to break.
If it breaks, right.
It all comes to the point of, still is a support. I was really expecting once it moved under 52.60, I was expecting it such a beautiful breakdown formation to really come down on the lows. It's still, of course, it's likely to do so still, but yeah, let's see. Close again, touching the 50 now. Never know what happens in a riot once it breaks under. Again, touch the 50, it did not break. That's the whole idea of support, I guess. Go on, riot. Wow, Tesla. That was a nice new low.
Broke through yesterday's close, the 698 area.
Amazing. Come on, riot. Come on. Let's have a riot here. Come on. What I don't like is that the fact that the S&P touched a new low, but didn't quite like that. I mean, we moved down, touched a new low, and immediately bounced up a bit. No, just a small new low. Could continue, of course, and I would like it to continue, but go on, riot. I don't think you should go long with Boeing, especially now when the market touched a new low. I got you, Ralph. Watching you the last 2 days, you're bottom fishing, aren't you? I mean, that's. I mean, are you actually? No, listen. I really want to know. Are you very well experienced and you're making money out of this? It's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just following you for the last 2 days, and it seems like you're looking for a bit more risk than I would take. I'm just wondering. I don't know. Come on, Wyatt. In fact, I'm thinking about closing down Boeing if it comes down under 1580 or something like that. Go on, Riot. Come down. It comes 50 again. Now it's going to go. Now it's going to go because the sellers are at 51. Sellers are at 51, it will go, and it did. You need to watch the level too. Don't just watch one side, watch both sides, of course. So you could have seen a different picture than the other times where it touched 50. This time the sellers came down to 51. Now, I don't know about continuation from here, of course, but definitely looked like this time it's going to break down, and it did, but not too much. Well, actually now is the move. Now is the move. Go on. Go on. Go on. Do your thing, Riot. We know you can move. Now we got the new low at 52. Big bounce up in Tesla. What happened? In Boeing. What's going on?
1850, still my stop on FSR traders. No, not yet. They're awaiting it, Moshe. He has not come on to speak yet.
What just happened then? I hate these intraday changes. Oh, Ralph got it right. More than right. The market just moved up from the lows. No big spike or anything like that so far. We keep, technically we keep trending lower, but let's be aware if something happens. Some stocks moved higher, not all. I mean, Boeing is exceptional in this case. No, the market is trending lower, Tawfiq. Unless it's going to change direction now and move back to the highs, which it would not make me happy. It could happen. It is happening. That's not a good sign with Riot. Okay, we're not there yet, so we should wait. So far, I should continue and trust the trend. Guys, Clifton just posted an email here. We do have a special promotion going on. If you guys like to join us, that's the promotion that we have right now. And added to that, if you buy during the first 2 hours, that means another 1 hour and 15 minutes, you get a $300 voucher, which is something you could consider if you would like to join us right now, the next 1 hour or so. We've got some great packages, and they're all there for you, starting from $350, education, and a traded funded account, which you can trade. So it's a nice combination, especially if you guys are on YouTube and you haven't joined us yet. Just take a look at our packages, something you may like to consider. And of course, if you're already having a package, then you could upgrade and still get some still get the added bonus.
TJX, Alfred. Take a look at TJX.
I'll take a look at Disney. Disney just moved over the highs.
Yeah, looks good. I don't know if you want to wait till 71 or if it's right now, Alfred. Yep. Disney approaching that 200. That's a big, big number there, Livio. Good job, Ralph. Very nice.
I'm going to play Riot with a very small stop loss, which is going to be over 54. I'm not going to give it much space because I'm a bit concerned that the market is changing direction, possibly changing directions here and moving higher. Made a big move from the lows, slowly approaching the highs. Does not look so good in the Nasdaq side. Clear downtrend if you watch the Nasdaq, but the S&P is more important. The S&P, I'm not sure it's going to do what I wanted it to do. Let's wait and see. So you see Tesla was stopping here. Stop could be over 7 or 8 now for the rest of my quantity. Riot is going to make a decision here. It is downtrending, so I'm hoping it's going to continue coming down. But if it moves over 54, a relatively small stop loss. And if the S&P does change directions and move over the highs or even touch the highs, then you can definitely go along some stocks like Disney. But we have to wait and see. Good job, Ms. Boeing Ralph. I'm just enjoying my last 100 shares over 3 points here in Boeing. It's continuing to move higher. It's up 3%. Does not look like it's going to stop. Okay, the S&P is approaching the highs. And I'm moving out of my last Tesla. Out of Tesla. I hope it's not going to happen with Riot.
Yep, traders, the only thing I'm holding on to right now is FSR.
I think the S&P going to move over the highs. If SARS going to do a good, Scott.
We shall see. We shall see here. SPY's got to close this gap. 387.50 traders is yesterday's close. We're over the highs now. Now, can we get in gear here? Can we turn this day really, really nice?
Okay, S&P is over the highs. The S&P is over the highs. The Boeing is over the highs. And Riot may be a loser if it moves over 54. It seems like it's going there. Or not?
Facebook. SPY has closed the gap now. Facebook, I'd still stay to the downside under 260.
I look at Mara. Mara is trending lower, and Riot could do just the same. PTON, let's take a look. PTON moved down too much. As you can see, it found some support here. I would not, I do not like any direction. I mean, it may continue down, it may just pull back up. It's too extended to the downside, so pullback is due, but you just don't know. It's too extended. There was plenty of interesting short opportunities in PTON, but I don't think there is any anymore. Oh, come on, right? I'm not supposed to. I'm going to close Riot over 53.80. Let's take a look at OSTK. Wow, that's a beautiful breakdown formation. Right here until 78. I would also say that that it's a bit extended to the downside, but you know, it's sometimes you just can't argue with technical formation like that, and the daily also looks good for a short. Yeah, it looks like the right thing. I'm not going to take it, but definitely going to watch. Yeah, I'm still in white, just going sideways. Let's see, OMI. It's a beautiful moving OMI, but not much you can do now. Not a good idea to join it where it's right here at the lows, at the high, so Sun W. Sun W is uptrending. It's not a very big mover, and I'm not sure the volume is staying up.
Okay, FSR approaching at 1950 again. Those of you that aren't in the trade can certainly get in here or add to the trade on FSR.
Come on, why to do that, I think. Boeing is rocking over 4 points and going, 1.5 points and going. Oh, come on, Riot, don't do it. About to move out of Riot. I'm out. Finally, took me out. Having an unpleasant loser in Riot because I added as it came down earlier, but nicely green due to Tesla. And once more, it's a Tesla day.
The FSR looking great. Yeah, SQ, SQ 1, 2, 3, about 7 candles up now, trying to close the gap. And watching the SPY right now too. SPY has closed the gap higher for the day now. Green.
I just sold the rest of my Boeing. It's too extended to the upside.
Riot taking off now. I think we're a little bit too late on Riot, quite fairly. Maybe 55. I'm going to watch this close. Both Dow and S&P green, NASDAQ still red for the day. There's a ways to go. I did not take MSTR. MSTR I thought was going to be a great trade, just way too spready. Almost $10 spreads on MSTR. That's why I took it off my screen here. Take a look, see how they are now. $4 spreads right now. Yeah, can't trade a stock like that. Nope.
Yeah, the airlines are still strong.
Spread is the distance between, or the amount between the bid and the ask. And in this case, it's $4. The bid was, be like if the bid was 10 and the ask was 14, the spread would be $4. FSR pulling down. This time, if we go below 19, I'm going to come out of the trade. I don't want to sit and squat on the trade.
Traders, I'm done for the day. Here's my result, which is fantastic because I'm up $26,000. But as you can take a look at my other on-fly trades, you see that I have one major winner, which is an amazing winner. That's Tesla. But look at the rest. In fact, I have 3 losers. One of them is kind of small. The rest are, I don't know, normal. Actually, Riot is a big loss because I trusted it to come down. Let's talk about it a little bit. But before I talk about some of my trades here, let's take a look at what really happened today to the S&P 500, because when the S&P 500 is going the way it did today, it's an extremely hard day to trade. So when you see the S&P behaving the way it did today, I'm lucky to be green. In fact, I'm lucky to have one great trade in Tesla that saved my day and more than that. But take a look at the way the market started today. We started with a gap down. You would expect the market to have some pressure to move up, close the gap, which maybe just did that, but a bit late, and then to come down. So initial move was up, then the second move was down under the lows. At that point, you think, well, the market did start with a gap down, try to move higher, and should continue the downtrend. And that was the point, for example, where I took Uber short, right over here, expecting the market to continue coming down. And the market failed to come down. As you can see, it spiked and touched the highs. Did not continue over. But that was exactly the point where Uber did the same and just moved higher, took me out of my trade, and then just continued to go sideways. Maybe it's going to come down today, maybe not. But Uber was supposed to continue coming down because it was a gap and go. But that was failed mainly because of market direction. Now, if you continue to look at the market behavior, we consolidated near the highs, and then finally we decided to move down and move under the lows. That was the time, before that happened, when I saw the market slowly approaching the lows. That was the time where I thought, well, okay, so we did start with a gap down today, therefore we're likely to come down. So how about Tesla, which is trending lower? As you can see, Tesla is trending clearly lower. So I took a Tesla trade, thinking that the market is very likely to continue coming down. And that worked out perfectly well until the point where it spiked up because the market did the same. Look at what happened here. Now, you may remember I mentioned it real time today. When I saw the market touching a new low, and then I saw the next green candle, even before it was so bright and green, I just saw the fact that the market did not continue under the lows, and I said, well, I don't really like that. The market didn't really like moving lower that much, and the fact that we came under the lows and immediately moved up a bit, which turned out to be a big spike up, that was some of the strongest technical indications for a change of direction. When you see the market touching a new low and failing to move higher, and then you have a reversal at the lows, which you can say after the second green candle, after the first green candle, when the second green candle started, that's some of the biggest indications of market changing directions. When you have a new low, which is supposed to be a breakdown, and you don't have a breakdown, and you have a bottoming tail at the point of the breakdown, and then the market starts to move higher, start thinking that there's a very good chance that the market will change direction. That's why I moved out of the rest of my Tesla trade and still in green territory with the rest of my Tesla trade, although I was really hoping to have a fantastic winner with my last 400 shares in Tesla, which at some point I did have. Well, that just did not continue, and that's mainly because the market changed direction once more. Change direction was the first 10 minutes, which you can excuse the market for that because it's the first 10 minutes, but then this is something you can't excuse. This is something that doesn't often happen, and when it does happen, then it creates a lot of losing trades. And I was lucky enough not to lose in Tesla, but I wasn't that lucky with Riot, because with Riot, I thought, well, the market is coming down. Riot was a trade I took later. And that's why Tesla had the time to come down with the market and become a green trade. However, Riot just didn't have the time. When Riot started coming down and should have continued because it came down under the lows, that was the time I added to Riot. Now I have a big loser in Riot because I was trusting the market to continue coming down. That did not happen. When the market changing directions, it's one of the worst things that can happen to you. So I'm kind of lucky that I still had this big winner in Tesla that covered all of my other losses. So I have 3 losing trades, 2 winners. Second winner is Boeing. I mean, Boeing doesn't care about anything today. As you can see here, Boeing started moving higher. You know, if you look at my daily picks, the one I posted pre-market time, you may be surprised. I mean, take a look here. You may be surprised to find Boeing in that list. You see, Boeing is on my long list. Now, I don't usually post stocks that are just marginally up. I mean, Boeing was up 0.6% pre-market time when I saw that. So when I saw Boeing up 0.6%, pre-market time, I also watched the daily, I also watched the airlines. I thought, well, this could be the day of Boeing. So I was watching Boeing, it was on my list, and look at this beautiful technical formation right before it moved to a new high, and I'm very glad I took that because it was a multiple point winner. So, you know, not all went wrong today. Huge trade in Tesla, nice winner in Boeing, now a pleasant loser in Wright, which I mainly blame, not myself, but the S&P 500. It's convenient, right? Well, I could do that. So anyway, I'll finish green today, so I'm happy. I hope you guys are doing good too. And again, we've got this fantastic promotion, February promotion that is still going on, that you're very welcome to join. And there's plenty of links right below this video because it's going to be a video and that you can join. And again, if you join the first 2 hours, you also get a $300 voucher. So there's plenty of opportunities here if you like join us, starting at $350 for a package that includes education and a funded trading account. Now, we would like you all, we thank you all for joining us. And if you're on YouTube, we will really appreciate if you give us a thumb up, helps our channel, helps more people like you join us and learn about this wonderful and sometimes very dangerous world of day trading. It's not as easy as it may look, but well, mostly it's fine if you're experienced enough. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being with us.
Meir, have a great night, my friend. We will see you tomorrow for a Thursday session. Good green day, midweek. And traders, yeah, don't forget, we've got the special going on right now, and this is going to continue through the 28th. And you've got about 45 minutes left or so to take advantage of the $300 voucher today. Looking forward to continuing to trade. Remember, we do have the, this is the morning session that you're still in right now. We'll have lunch session coming up at 11:30 and then get everybody going here into the close today. We've got Michael at 4:05 today and then Aggie tomorrow at 3:15. So let's continue on here. I am also ready. I had 2 losing trades in Tesla this morning. Riot trade was very good. FSR, fantastic trade. So looking forward to continue on. Now the FSR trade, if I get under 19, I'm going to come out of this trade. So we'll watch this one together. Is it OSTK? Yeah. Yep, still coming down. Nice trade, just lower, lower, and lower. Floating down right now. About 4 cents to go. I will come out of the FSR trade. Take a look at GME. Yeah, looks good. What were you thinking? 49? I think so. I think that looks good. Yeah, I'm out of the FSR trade, out of FSR. Finished with the trade. I don't want to babysit it, that's all. You got that SQ. I like it under 236. SQ under 237.
Hey, Scott, the Twitters, can I get a sound check, please?
What's going on, Danny? You sound fine. Let's take a look at WKHS too. I'm going to take this SQ trade here short though coming up. Good.
Scott, we have a split market today again, once again. The small cap up almost 1%, and the Qs are down. Was 0.9%. Now it's moving up. Both of the indices moving up. Actually, Spire now over the highs. Russell over the highs, and actually the Qs are over the highs. So maybe we're going to have a up move. Till now the Qs pretty sideways. Right now we got some kind of a hope. We have the big names like Facebook and Square moving down. But right now that's SQ is moving up with the market right now. That's the timing. But definitely we got today the move in banks, in energy. Very like previous days. Banks are strong. Take a look at GS for an example, Scott. That stock is green for February. Almost no red candle at all on the daily chart. You got GS, you got energy, you got airlines, you got all this tourism. Airbnb up 7%, Expedia, all this kind of stocks moving up with Lyft. Oil are moving up. And that's some kind of money shifting, Scott, between sectors, Money moves out, pulled out from software, from internet stocks, Bitcoin stocks, and into, more, for industrials, the real economy, let's call it that way. Remember the phrase. So the real economy is moving right now with banks and energy and, Scott, how things in the U.S. in terms of COVID vaccines, the pace and the talks?
Well, I mean, they're starting off with the elderly. You got to be, I think it's, and people can help me out here because I'm in tune with Florida. You got to be over 70 years old to grab one, or 65. And they're trying to help everybody out that's older right now to get the shot. The problem is that we just had, a lot of cold weather in the United States. So to get the vaccine down to Florida, we started off good. The weather was fine, but the big snowstorm in Texas and across the West had hurt Florida. But it's going okay. I mean, if you want
logistics problem.
Yeah, logistics problem. If you want one, you can get one. You just got to be of age. Yep, 65, Shane. Yep, right on. 65 all across the United States. There you go, Ralph. So, it's coming along, and people are doing it. It's funny. There's various places that you could go. There's like drive-throughs that you can go, hang your arm out there. They do you right there. You can go into supermarkets or to pharmacies and get it done there. It's just there's no real, I don't know, centralized location. It's just kind of all over the place. But it's happening.
It's all about, the pace, the pace of, getting your population vaccine, Here in Israel, we are well over 70% or 60%. We are the world leader in the pace of vaccines. So that's about when I'm watching, all these airlines moving up really strong. Take a look at LUV, guys, for an example. LUV stock on the daily chart. It's an amazing move. It seems like everything is going to fly again, Scott. Like Southwest, is it exploding? That's an amazing thing to see.
Yeah. I mean, and again, in Florida, it's different. We have traders here from Florida. It's, it's different. We are wide open down here. Every store is open. Every bar, restaurant, everything's open down here. So it's not, we're like the unicorn compared to the rest of the country. We are having a breakout right now on the overall market. Interesting enough. And triple Qs are participating, but still down for the day. The Nasdaq's down, S&P and NYSE are up for the day.
Yeah, I think if you're going to get this 320 area, over 320 for the Qs, you can aim for a gap close.
Yep.
We were down like 1% or more than 1%. Now here almost half of that. Still have several big names in the red. Facebook and Shop and some biotech stocks, software stocks. Look at Crowd, it's down 4%. It's not really participating. And you know what, if I'm going to see a failure, I'm going to short PDD off the VWAP, rejecting from the VWAP. But let's see the chance. Let's see what's going to happen. We got some volume in PDD, but keep rejecting from the VWAP, still had to prove itself. Still waiting for a big explosion down in OSTK. Was the 76, 75. You know, Scott, I thought that GME will make it much faster towards the 50.
Yeah, it would be nice on the breakout here. Tesla's just breaking out as well. And if you're in the SQ trade, we have got $3 now on SQ. 3, count them.
Guys, if you're still holding some of UAL, it's really a big mover. And you know, Scott, what do you think about Delta? You know, someone was posting here. I don't really recall who is that. Delta over 50. DAL? It was Tanvir. And you know, it's kind of consolidating under the 50. Like 5 cents, 10 cents away.
Here's the partial on SQ. Absolutely killed this trade. Bright and shiny green on the P&L today. Two red trades on Tesla today. And look at what Tesla's done. Just went in a little bit too early, but SQ has absolutely killed it for me today. And away we go. I'm taking the partial right here at the 241.70 area. And I'm out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade out on SQ. So, yeah, I put the wrong sign. Absolutely right. My apologies. Yeah,
that was the wrong sign, but the color of the money is the good one, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, GME is getting there. Come on. You can definitely put in the very nice cup formation. The stock is really uptrending today. Let's see if we can get.
I had the red stuck in there from the. I was just looking back here. I posted the Baidu trade in red, and then when I went and posted SQ, I had the wrong darn symbol in there, or the wrong darn color. My apologies.
Yeah, so GME and Delta are the same price.
I don't think GME is tradable, traders. It is not. We have it restricted right now, Tanvir.
No, that's a shame.
Yep. And it's coming up to 50. That's where you potentially take it long right there. Yep.
Yeah, over 50 here. Yeah, I'm going to post Delta as well, you know. With the airlines, got UAL, now it's going to be DAL. Over 50, it's going to be something like 30 cents stop loss. It's not that volatile. It's not like OSTK or something.
Yeah, that looks good, Danny, on DAL. Yeah, FSR is fine. I mean, nothing wrong with it right now. Workhorse is doing nothing. I'm going to take that one off here.
You know what, Scott? I thought that Workhorse will be much volatile after this crash. But it seems
Yeah,
like
it's just flat, really.
It seems like it's in kind of a shock,
Mm-hmm.
after yesterday. When you got the big move, you expect some move, and Meir's initial move was very nice towards the 15. But since then, very strong support at 14, very strong resistance at 14.6 or something, and that's it. However, if it's going to get out from that boundaries, it's probably going to continue. So it's 14.55, 14.60. Yeah, that's about now, the view up. Maybe now. You know what? Maybe now.
Okay, here comes DAL. What do you think of Danny? Right at 58?
A few cents away. Like 4 cents away. It's going to be some sellers at the whole number.
Good morning, Scott Meir.
That's the WKHS.
Sound test.
Hey, Marcus.
Michael, you sound just fine, my friend.
Thanks, Scott. Another interesting open this morning after interesting trade yesterday.
Very true. Very, very true.
Although now I'm searching for trades, cannot find that many trading opportunities. Guys, I'm still watching and trading CAN, just reversed over 19, but I'm watching the 1950 in CAN. It's a very volatile stock. 1950 is
There's Dal.
almost, it's not a breakout trade, but it's important number for CAN today.
Looking for 40 cents now on the DAL trade. Let's take a look at the daily on DAL. Up and away.
The daily is amazing in DAL. Look at the volume on the breakout.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks great.
It's definitely from one of the strongest sectors right now. UAL up 7.7%. LUV as well. You got American Airlines up 6%, approaching this 22 area.
Look at DKNG, Danny. DKNG looking great too now.
Yeah, well of lows. Look at this amazing tails, every stock from yesterday. Like 10, 20 bucks tail. It's amazing.
Come on, 40 cents on DAL. That's all I'm looking for really to start.
Obviously, some bad news for Workhorse. Joseph, if you're watching the chart, though, it's moving sideways all day now, trapped between 14 and 15. Needs to get out of those ranges before you can take a trade. If you are in long at 14.50, also probably a good idea. Then you can use the 14 as stop loss and 15, hopefully 15.50 for you as target. kind of a bad day, down 11, and the day looks sad for workhorse. Actually, I didn't pay attention to what happened yesterday. It basically, I think it happened after the close.
They lost.
Probably.
They just lost some key. It was a key contract with OSK for USPS. Look at OSK today.
Yeah, I'm watching although it was Oshkosh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's about the next generation trucks fleet, but they lost basically down. You know that they went down like 50%, 55%, halted. Right, guys, we are over 320 in the queues, over the highs, getting to yesterday's high actually, Scott, in the S&P. Russell also the highs.
Yep.
So we are turning green across the board.
Be nice to step on the gas here, and really start to take off. Waiting on DAL here. Okay, still sticking in there with the DAL trade.
That's a good volume right now in UAVS. The last 10 minutes or so. We can definitely aim for the 10. So let's try to find some entry point in UAVS. Blink, Meir. Yeah, Blink also on the rise. You see plug on the rise. LI.
XPV looks great, Sergey. You can buy it over 37.42. I'm gonna join you on this trade. And maybe add over the 50. That's the plan.
Come on, DAL. Danny, just looking for 40 cents on this DAL trade, about 25 cents away now. DAL. Take a look at Blink, Amir. Yeah, looks good. 42 bucks. There's what Blink looks like here. Coming up on 42 bucks.
Lots of resistance here in XPV, but I think it will continue higher. Stop loss will be on this trade 37.22. 37.22. I would take the partial at 37.90 in XPV, 37.90.
All out of the SQ trade. Absolutely. Just waiting on DAL now, Delta Airlines.
Okay, not taking the partial yet, guys. Don't take the partial. Okay. Now we're taking the partial at 37.98. Still no partial. I posted my put my partial at 37.08 now. And I'm trailing it like 10 cents. One point it's gonna, turn down aggressively, but that's the way. It's straight up, straight down type of trade.
A little bit of pullback now. 49.60 on DAL. Stop loss.
Guys, thanks Sergey for this trade. That was a well-timed trade. I think we posted the trade maybe 30 cents before it started to move. Maybe it's going to be like Snap yesterday. Wow, Snapchat today. Wow, what a beautiful day. Nothing in Snapchat today. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was one of a kind type of trading day for Snapchat. Today, it's not here for us. Yeah, a chop fest indeed. Yeah, of course, the day is not over, but this is not going anywhere. This is obviously the week to be in Disney and RCL. Also, Boeing is doing very well this week. Well, actually, not this week, only today, but RCL, amazing week. And of course, Disney, outstanding. 3 days in a row to the upside and testing 200. Actually traded over 200 today. Yeah, it's on airlines as you know, everybody expects that air travel will eventually resume. I don't know if that means that they were going to start buying planes, but obviously it's a good thing for Boeing. Caterpillar is a tough trade. It's always been a tough trade. I mean, it's now at, I think, at all-time highs, but it's not an easy, despite the big moves intraday, it's not something that I would normally trade. Let's take a look at UPWK. UPWK Upwork. Gap up, and the immediate sell-off. Wow, this is an ugly sell-off for Upwork. Again, I don't see a reason to buy it. The trend is lower all day. Long 53, it's at 54. How can it be a long 53, Vitalis? You mean long 55, I think. Wait, there is no pattern. It's still
They're
trading.
still waiting on the DAL trade to come in.
Guys, $1 in XPEV. Now I'm thinking to take more off the table or wait for $2. What's the deal here? It's working amazingly well, this XPEV trade. There are obviously some news in XPV. I can't, I mean, the volume is not that great, but the trend is nice. Talking about trend, take a look, guys, at Snapchat. As soon as I said nothing's going on, it drops 70 cents in a minute.
Yeah, like I said, MSTR, I love the trade. I just, I can't take it because of the, let's see what the spread is right now on MSTR. I mean, at 2 points, it's getting closer. But I would look at DKNG maybe this afternoon for a long trade. DKNG starting to come back with the overall market, but I'm going to still stick in there with DAL for the time being.
Guys, talking about...
Those of you that can trade GME have to look at it right here. Yes, Jesus, off this VWAP here with a $48 stop loss. This trade looks great. FSRX.
That's a wrong symbol, Jesus. I don't see any FSRX working for us. I was watching QS for a move over 61, but it's so volatile. If you try to enter at 60, and it works, of course you get an edge on this trade and using 60 as stop loss, it's not a bad idea actually. Instead of taking $1 risk, take only 60 cents and hope that it's going to eventually move over 61. FUTU for a breakout trade, that's 166.50. Wow. The problem with FUTU is well, not only the spread, but it's the volume is not that great. Liquidity is poor. I mean, it's trading a lot of shares, but the liquidity is relatively poor. Still looks good over 166. Pretty much $1 stop loss, give or take. Actually, it's a little bit more than $1. Maybe 166.50, 165.50. Yeah. Guys, I think I jinxed Snapchat. Take a look at Snapchat since I said that it's not going anywhere.
Yeah. There it goes. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a morning here. A couple of bad trades on Tesla, a couple of good trades with some other stocks, and I'm green for the day. So we're going to end it here. Michael's going to take over for the lunch hour. I'll be back after 1:30. We'll get the afternoon session started. I'll take you all the way through till 4 o'clock to the closing bell today. And then Michael's got training today, case studies day number 3. That's at 4:05. Aggie's on tomorrow with the mentoring session. That's at 3:15. We'll keep you up to date. I'll be back this afternoon. Let's kill it this afternoon, traders. Appreciate you being involved today. Michael, it's all yours.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Yeah, nice moving QS. So if you started at 60, 60, 60, instead of 61, of course you can take a partial and no, it's so volatile. It's hard to predict this price action in QS. Very, very tough to predict. But the entry, guys, take a look at the entry in QS. You see that it is eventually a tested level here at 60.60. Tested for almost 20 minutes, and now it's paying. Let me see if we can find any other trades. RTX, let's take a look. Looks great. RTX looks great, but that's Raytheon. Where is our entry? Wow, that's a breakout on the daily chart also, but we don't have an entry right now. Hold on a second. I don't see the entry. You need yeah, it made its move. You need a pullback, at least to under 76 to the view up area, let's call it. The leaders today are Boeing, RCL, Tesla. Energy is up. Airlines are up. Biotech is up. On the weak side, let's see, SQ and Chinese internet. Chinese internet, very disappointing move in VIPS. Those who took VIPS yesterday, it started very slow. Suddenly, it moved up a lot into the close. And look at the price action today. Basically, I had to exit today at the entry. Very, very disappointing. Yeah, I have CVX on my watch list, although I'm not trading it much. Where is it? At the highs of the year on CVX. Again, where we don't have an end, and the last entry point was 102.50. That was the last entry point. Now it's in the money, looking great, but no entry point for us. The whole sector is at the highs of the year because oil prices are also at the highs of the year right now. With regard to FSR, it had a nice entry at 1950. This entry here at 1945 or 1950 paid $1, sorry, not $1, half a dollar in the money. I'm looking for long trades, guys. The trend is higher. We need a long trade. Missed on QS by a couple of seconds. I mean, I wanted to buy TEN at 1185, but because of the spreads, I'm not going to do it. PLTR, let's take a look. PLTR. We had a case yesterday in PLTR. Basically, if you look, guys, at the daily, that was the case that we analyzed yesterday, the breakout over 30 exactly a month ago, mid-January. And it's coming back and looks like it's going to be, the next trade is going to be the breakout over 30 on the daily chart, of course, not on the intraday chart. It's coming next, but it's not going to happen today. Again, today it's trading actually a very narrow range. Take a look at the daily, Gerard. Daily bar says nothing. Daily volume also nothing. So I don't see a good move in the stock today. Maybe I'm wrong, but there are no signals so far.
Guys, there's a lot of sellers at 28. The whole number of 28 in the LI. The stop is just 10 cents. You need to get over the high, 28, and then to continue higher.
Guys, I'm joining Danny with this trade. Maybe it's going to do exactly what XPV did. Actually, it already did a very nice move from 27 to 28, but it's a very low risk trade and great potential. Let's take a look at U over 113 also. Wow, U is such a big mover. Yeah, that's a big one, Amir. 113, using probably 112 as stop loss, probably. Yeah, looks good. I would give it a shot with an appropriate $1 stop loss. DPW, it's a small cap that's basically very, very strong today. But where is your entry? I mean, the only entry that I see watching the daily chart is the breakout over 5. And if you look at the volumes today in DPW, very, very low volumes. So either 5 or you don't trade it in DPW. Yeah, let's take a look also at NVOS. NVOS up 90%. Yeah, over 8. I'm thinking over 8. I mean, it's up 85%. Wow, this is heavy. If it's tradable, I would assume it's not tradable. Yeah. Novo Integrated Science is not tradable, but if you can trade it over 8, well, wow, this is a big mover. $1 stop loss, or maybe, I don't know exactly how big the stop loss is going to be. Probably $1, which is a lot for a $8 stock. But that's the volatility talking here. With regard to Tesla over 730, looks like a good idea. A $5 stop loss and a $5 target. Pretty much that's the deal for Tesla. If you want to buy it at 730. And NEO, let's take a look at NEO. NEO for a breakout trade. I rather trade LI, guys. LI looks to me way better than NEO right now. The highs of the day for NEO are 51.10. So that's going to be the breakout trade, risk like 60 cents. So 51 is not that important right now. I think more important is 51.10, the highs of the day. And also the market is moving, continues to move very, very slowly, but we are up now without any pullback for more than an hour, almost an hour and a half. Guy, don't miss LI. I posted an entry at 27.02. Just in case it slips 1 cent, but no way this trade is not performing. Yeah, I'm also waiting for DAL, which was our problem with Delta. I'm still in that trade. My stop loss is here at the VWAP. Hopefully it's gonna, hold, and maybe we'll see a move now. The second move over 50 is gonna be more successful than the first one. Yeah, 28.02. Yeah, 28.02. Okay, let's take a look at Uber. Oh, Uber and Lyft disappeared. Where are they? Nobody's talking, trading, or approaching them anymore. On the daily chart, it looks kind of sad, Uber today. Nothing interesting. On the intraday chart, a breakdown under, let's see where. The lows are 53.60. So it was either 54 or 53.60. It looks too extended to me. So if you are in at 54, you can use the VWAP at 54 and 25. That's okay in terms of risk reward. Again, I don't see why would you pick the Uber, because if you look at the daily chart, take a look at the daily chart. This is an inside day. I don't see any reason why an inside day now at almost 12 noon will turn into a big day for Uber down. No reason. NVOS? Did we trade NVOS? I don't remember trading it. NVOS over 8. It's already over 8. Wow, this one is fast. Yeah, it was posted in the room. This is NVOS. I mean, a small cap that's moving like a large cap right now. Good show there. Yeah, let's take a look at PDD. Although, guys, those who want to trade PDD, be careful. Let's see where it was posted. PDD. Anyway, I don't see the post, but you had a nice reversal here at 179.50. That was the reversal trade, 179.50. Well, I'm glad that I didn't trade this FUTU breakout trade at 166.50, spiked up $1 and immediately turned around. Talking about an entry point that looks also a bit extended. Take a look, guys, at this entry in TripAdvisor. 49.31, using 49 as stop loss. The target is though only 30 cents, the highs of the day, and the market is pulling back right now. Pulling back, should not be a problem. The trend is clearly higher. Yeah, LI dropped the bag. Yeah, the stop loss is no longer 10 cents. Now it's possible that the trade is over. It's no longer a trade, which will be shameful because the setup was perfect. Also, Delta rejected again at the 50. Well, this 5-minute bar came in exactly with the wrong timing. Also, Tesla broke down, Baba broke down, well, broke down, moved down. Eventually, this reversal short in PDD worked very nicely. $1 now in the money, but I'm not in that trade. SQ long. The market is moving lower. SQ long 245. Too aggressive for me to trade SQ right now. It's a weak stock that actually trades trending higher now over the last 2 hours, but the market is, I'm not sure the market will cooperate. Also, watch 244, Amir. Watch 244. Maybe it's a better entry than 245. Well, I can tell you for sure that it's a better entry. But even on this trade, where is the stop loss? It's like, so, such a big mover. Tough to find a reasonable stop loss, maybe 242 here. What do I think about Pinterest? Let's take a look. PINS fell? PINS did not fall. Snapchat fell significantly from 72. That's 3%, but this one moved basically pulled back with the market. Let's take a look also at Twitter. Yeah, Twitter also did the Snapchat move. The entry in LI, is it still valid? Yes, it is still valid. The only problem is the new stop loss, 35 cents instead of 10. So we have 300% more risk on the trade now. I'm still going to take the trade, because now I'm stuck with the idea that the entry is still the same entry. Nothing changed there. The risk change, which is a dramatic change, but the pattern is still doable. And the market, the market did a 5-minute bar to the downside, and immediately you see green. So now it's okay. We're not going to change our strategy based on one 5-minute bar. Okay, back to the 28. If it creates even a small bull flag, I will take the bull flag. If not, I will have to take the full stop loss, which is now 32 cents. But let's see what happens. First, we are prepared. Volume is good. Everything should be good above 28. Let's take a look at FCL. Yeah, FCL, a breakout. Let's check the daily also in FCL. Well, not amazing after a big pullback, but the breakout trade looks good. If you manage to enter at 18, it's even better. Plug is trading also nicely. The breakout is 49 here on Plug. Wow. Stop losses on those stocks are aggressive. Let's call them aggressive. I don't want to call them ridiculous, but aggressive is the nicest term. Guys, XPV is working amazing. Take a look at the XPV, highs of the day for XPV. I think LI will follow. The new stop loss for XPV should be here, under 38, for those who are in the trade. And if you are not in the trade, I don't want to say shame on you, but this one is going places. The stop loss in, where is it? DAL for me is the VWAP. Here, 49.67. Didn't want to trade it with a big stop loss, but there is no other option right now. The other option is to give up on the trade and try to close it at the entry, or take the 20-cent risk, which was the original risk on the trade. I'm still waiting there. Maybe they're selling more cars as we speak right now. I mean, guys, look at them at their website. There are cars you can order online probably. And again, the daily is very, very interesting. I wish it will close over 41 and gap up tomorrow. I mean, it's a joke, of course. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm waiting. Nvidia, I don't look at it. I'm stopped watching Nvidia. I lost so many Nvidia trades lately. I mean, not lately, over the 6 months prior, that I'm not interested in the trade anymore. I'm watching AMD, but Applied Materials. I don't need Nvidia. I mean, Nvidia is needs a split. Nvidia needs a split. Apple for 125. Or that's the only entry that I see right now in Apple. Zoli, 125. You could have been in this trade at 124.50 if you were watching the chart real close. Arezzo, okay. Now it's simpler. Arezzo, okay. So that's okay. I'm out of Delta. Delta looks so good. I mean, my viewpoint was not Delta. The viewpoint was United, because I never trade Delta. I like to trade United, and if you look at United and the breakout in United worked so nicely, why won't Delta follow it? It just doesn't have the volatility, Delta. Great stock, but if you don't buy cheap, the breakout trades are not the right trades. Okay, guys, still waiting for LI. Let's see what else. TNX. I don't remember trading this one. Workhorse, WKHS. I don't have the symbol. WKHS, sorry, WKHS. WKHS, again, 15, 14, 50, now over 15. It's so, tough to trade it because it's only a $14 stock, and it has a lot of volatility going in and out of the stock. Eventually, those who bought the 15 breakout have I don't know. I think the only stop loss is 14.50. So it's a tough trade. Yeah, now it's moving higher. So it was lower or sideways and boring. Then it moved over 14.50 and now over 15. Those who entered earlier at 14.50 and stayed are looking at a nice winner. The only entry that I see in plug probably is 48. I want to say 48.41. Sorry, 48.81, but it's already over 49. That's the only entry right now. 49. And the stop loss is going to be almost $0.50. Well, it's a clear stop loss. Again, if I'm looking at the daily, and I'm looking at the volumes right now, a questionable entry. VRSK. Wow, VRSK is a big mover today. The problems with this stock is always the stop loss and the spreads. Well, the stop loss is clear, $2.50. There's nothing that I can do about the spread. I'm not going to trade anything like that. Volume is not great. I don't want to say no volume at all, but volume is not great, and the risk is $2.50. Guys, those who are taking plug, 50-cent target, a 50-cent stop loss, that's pretty much the deal. With regard to Oxy, let's take a look. A nice reversal, yeah, a nice reversal over 28.05. 28.05 looks like a good entry to me. I will join you on this trade. 28.05 if I have the time. Risk like 28.05. The risk is like 15 cents. And if it moves up to the 28.30, that's good in Oxy. Guys, still watch LI. I have an order to buy an automated order to buy it at 28.02. No way this trade is failing now. Also, I'm hoping. Ralph, I don't see any reason to trade ZM, really. It's very, very unclear. It's moving up and down and sideways. Yeah, nice trade in Oxy. I mean, I'm not in the trade, but nice initial move for those who bought the 28.05 in Oxy. 20 cents is a good move for a $28 stock. Maybe the price target was lowered, but that was before the market opened. Now it's, I don't want to say moving at random, but I don't see anything interesting there. Right now, maybe later, things will change. Okay, guys, back to the highs of the day. Tesla over 730. It was posted earlier. It's still the same trade. Stop loss 725, target 735. So it's more like a lunch trade right now. If you like Tesla, that's the setup. 730 is the clear entry here. Stop loss is 724.50. Let's call it 725. So it's a one-to-one risk reward. I already pre-entered in LI, and I have an order at 28.02. So no, it's a market order. No way I'm not getting filled. Okay, no way. The question is where? Is it going to be 28.02 or 28.15? Any number is on the table here. But it's not like I'm going to miss this trade. It's not possible. Yeah, I don't think the entire world is watching LI. Let's face it. It's not the center of the universe for traders. But yeah, nice trade. Nice trade on Oxy. Very nice. I missed Oxy and I missed what was the other trade? SQ. Two good trades during this lunch session. Sorry, not SQ. Yeah, QS. QS. This move here at 60.70, a big miss. In retrospect, that was a good trade in QS is a good trade. It's not like. Did I take plug? No, did not buy a plug. Did not buy plug. I have XPV long and LI long trades and CAN as long. I don't need more longs. I need more my longs to work. JMIA, let's take a look. JMIA. Well, a good day for JMIA so far. The question is, where is your entry? It started to move higher from 48.80 through 49 through 50. 50.55, your problem is going to be a big stop loss. It's also spready. So you have a tough trade, Ted, buying at 50.50. Tough trade. Yeah, let's take a look at Boeing. Wow, Caterpillar also at the highs of the day, Plug at the highs of the day. Riot, is it? Riot actually, it's not at the highs of the day. BA, yeah, BA. Great entry at 224. Great entry at 224. Guys, XPV, $1.50 in the money. Believe it or not, this is where it all started. Risking 15 cents. Now we need LI to follow up. I mean, it's impossible for it not to follow up. The risk in LI now is, way aggressive than before. This is the risk, 27.66. But if it's not working immediately, I will probably get out at, I don't know, 90 or 80. Oh, well, XPV, I have only the second partial. I don't have the full position. I already took a partial in XPV after 50 cents. Now the second partial, the stop loss in XPV, the second partial should be here. But it depends, of course. If you're looking to swing this trade, the other option is to wait at the entry or here, because it's a big mover. But can it go down $1 easily? Yes, it can. So if you're looking only for a good day trade, you got it already. A good day trade is $1, and this one went $1.50 on 10-to-1 risk reward. It's not happening a lot. And its accomplice, LI, is not doing anything. Workhorse is working, about time. I've seen the trucks, not really sexy, but you don't need, I guess, sexy trucks to work the postal office. Anyway, if the postal office decided not to buy, that's because they were waiting for this contract for for months. We talked about in this room about the UPS, sorry, no, not a UPS, USPS contracts with Workhorse, I don't know, months ago. Yeah, I have an order. LI, you can see the order. LI 1,000 shares at 2802. I posted it almost an hour ago at 11:34. So it's getting old, you know. It's getting used up there. Yeah, let's take a look at Mara. You know, it's cooking, but it's looks to me like it's overcooking right now. Yeah, Mara, nice move, but there is no entry right now in Mara. If there was, probably it was either 33 or 33.50. Now it's at 36. As if you're looking for another reversal short, you know what? OSPN is the potential under the VWAP type of trade, but the other option is not to trade it because the volume is lousy. John, I don't know. Why is the seller not moving away? That's the plan of the seller. I'm not selling. That's obviously his plan. He wants to sell his quantity at 29 or whatever, you know. Sorry, at 28. That's it. I'm not going to question him, which is, I don't know who this guy is. And it's obviously not a guy. It's, somebody, probably a pension fund or a hedge fund that wants to get rid of at a lot of shares from, he wants to get out of LI for whatever reason. Yeah, DDOG is always a big mover. However, it's also so spready. DDOG long 101. Well, it's already over 101. Again, I don't see an entry right now. If you're in at 101 in DDOG, 102 looks reasonable, or at least 101.50. Support is, actually not a big, you don't need a dollar stop loss. You need 50 cents. You need this stop loss, 150. Guys, another stock that may deliver for us is this one. A reversal over 1235 in PSTX. 1236, I'm going to buy it. PSTX over 1236 for reversal. I have a problem with everything here, also the VWAP, but I'm guessing that this stock is awaiting some news. I'm guessing. Maybe the timing will be good for us. If not, the stop loss is going to be like 15 or 20 cents. The stop loss in LI, I did post the stop loss in the platform, should be 27.61 or 2. Yeah. NVOS is not tradable on the platform, SRK. Not tradable on the platform. If you can trade it, there was a great trade, I think, over 8, but you missed it. There was a great trade posted in the room, I think, I don't remember, I think 8 or 8.50. Now it's out of control. Out of the ballpark, let's face it. Also, it's very spready for a $9 stock, but again, it's up 150%. What can what can you expect? NVOS, obviously some news here. Trades like a biotech stock. Again, I'm not sure it's a biotech stock, but trades exactly like a biotech stock. Meaning totally wild. Do we have anything to trade right now? Lucky for us, we didn't trade Baba. The Baba would have been horrible. So Baba is not in the picture. Tesla, for those who bought the 730, is in the picture. Apple, not that great right now. OSPN. I didn't trade OSPN because it's not tradable on our platform. Also, the volume is 0, but it had a nice move under the VWAP. Those who wanted to trade it with the TFS platform, not tradable. Yeah, but it's not like I can trade. It's not like I want to trade it or don't want to trade it. It's not tradable. Wow, this is going to be a disappointment, this LI trade. Wow, guys, take a look at this one. Put it on your watch list, AONE. Huge volume day, big winner. We missed it for whatever reason, but it should not happen later or tomorrow. Plug. Well, Plug was posted a long time ago. It was posted, I think, here at the 48.80. Had a very nice run over the 49. Now it's pulling back. So, but it had a nice run, Mohammed. If you bought it earlier, it was a good trade. Right now, I'm not sure. Tesla was a good entry at 7:30. Ian, 7:35 is the breakout at the highs of the day. The market looks extended to me, and also Tesla is also extended. PSTX moved lower. Okay, good riddance. from PSTX. Did not take any trades lately. Last trade that I took, I think, was XPEV. Yeah, it becomes kind of annoying, this LI trade. But did I see hello? No, I didn't. Over 55, you mean? Yeah, looks good, but not great. Because the volume is kind of lousy. I would buy it at 51.10. Sorry, 55.10. Very nice bull flag. The risk will be on this trade not really clear. To the worst case scenario, 25 cents. Worst case scenario, 25 cents. You know what? I will enter over 55. Over 55, risk 25 cents ing. Over 55, there's lots of action now at the 55. Risk 25 cents, look for 50 cents. You see, lots of buyers are coming in now at 55. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there's lots of price action, but all the execution is 100 shares. Let's see what happens. Nice setup. There was also a nice setup in Boeing at 224 earlier. Here at 224, that was the nice setup. Probably should have been bought, but I wasn't, watching Boeing at all. Today, I'm still spending all my time with this LI trade. Apple over 125. That's a good one. Yeah, well, using 125 and the market for a long trade and stop loss 124.65. It's I don't like. I mean, I like the trade, but I'm not going to take it because it's not really 100% perfect for this timing. Again, it doesn't feel right. Okay, guys. AJ, hello. Hello. 25 cents. I'm in the trade. I'm going to put my stop loss at 54.74. It needs a boost. There is obviously some sellers here in this area. Once it's going to move over, and again, I don't know if this is 20, 30 or whatever, the stock will move higher eventually. But the stop loss is now for us very, very tight, like 25 cents. RCL, another amazing day. It's selling off right now. Again, I don't know what was your entry. I did not trade the RCL today. I don't see anything interesting in RCL right now. Entry was 95. I mean, you mean early in the morning? Well, then you had a great trade, but now it's it's very extended on any time frame. Had a great week, but good luck riding those ships. Basically, I'm trading one setup today. This bull flag setup, LI, LO, and XPEV. All of them look the same, or looked the same. One was a great success. Another one is barely moving, and another one is a question mark. Uber, let's take a look at Uber. Back higher. It's trading an inside day. We talked about Uber earlier. Take a look at yesterday and today in Uber. Nothing great there. Again, I won't trade Uber the way it's trading right now. It's probably going to move up to the 55 and then pull back, probably. Very disappointing move in CCIV. This is a big miss for us. Those who were looking for a trade, because I was short in the morning session and eventually stopped out on the trade, and now it's actually delivering the leg down. Guys, who traded FSR? FSR was a great mover, started at 1930 or 50, and eventually turned into a $2 winner. Almost a $2 winner. Unbelievable. RLX, let's take a look. Sorry, AMRS first. AMRS. Amazing trend in AMRS after the pullback in the morning session, but right now the only entry is the breakout trade, right now at 1575. Doesn't look, like a great entry. Probably should have been in this trade at 1550 or 40. Probably. Yeah, let's take a look at RLX. Over 1950. Looks good. Looks good technically. looks bad in terms of the price action. But technically for an intraday move, risking 12 cents can be a good idea. The target is 25, maybe more actually. In RLX, I'm not going to buy RLX, Home Depot. Home Depot and Low had earnings today. I think that's why Home Depot is actually moving. What was that? I think I'm going to change my mind and buy it eventually. Apple at 125. 125.05, 25 cents. Okay, and the risk 25 cents. Use this bull flag because if it doesn't, doesn't move up 25 cents, who cares? Right now, we're not getting anything. Nothing is moving. I mean, I'm watching so many stocks, but none of them is doing the. I mean, of those that I'm watching, none of them is doing anything. Barely moving though now. Halo is not moving. LI nothing. XPEV stopped moving. Okay, one more cent and I will be in Apple. 1 cent. Okay, in Apple. And target 125.50. And the stop loss is going to be 124.80 for me. No, it's always for the first partial. Then we'll see what happens. The market continues higher, so it should support the trade. It's probably not the best stock to trade right now, but TripAdvisor continues to kill. Wow, this is unbelievable. Home Depot. Once upon a time, we used to trade Home Depot a lot. Wow, what a nice move in Home Depot. Well, obviously, some news coming out. Weird. The price action was terrible all day. Lower and sideways. Now it's paying up. It's on CNBC. CNBC is like Reddit. A short-term Reddit move. I mean, they're talking about the stock, and people are buying it. Fine. It's a free country, baby. You want to buy, buy. Isn't it buyers beware? You want to do it, do it. Just don't complain afterwards. It's not fair to buy, and if it works, you don't complain, and when it works, and if it doesn't work, you complain. FVRR looks good, other than the spreads. over 281. Wow, the spreads are terrible. Why is the volume in this stock so nasty? I would buy probably 200 shares here in FVRR. You don't know, if you don't know, again, slippage and stuff like that. But it looks good over 281. Okay, now it jumped immediately like 40 cents or 50 cents. So you needed to buy exactly before it broke because now you're going to buy it at 280 and the bid is still under 281. That's the problem with this stock. Very slow, but you know, it's a 1% move here is $3. So there is a payoff. The bid and the ask can be $1 apart here, easy. Okay, I did not enter the trade eventually. I posted to buy at 281.07, but didn't press buy, and I would have been filled at 281.60 or whatever, you know. Apple is not doing anything. Not a good day to buy, I guess, Apple at the highs of the day. PSN, let's take a look. PSN. Wasn't watching it. Parsons Company. SQ, let's take a look. It looks good, you know. SQ looks good to buy over 244.50. 244.50. Now it's moving lower. Wow, WKHS is at 16. Are you kidding me? It's still playing the 50-cent range. It always played, I mean, today it played the 50-cent range a couple of times. I don't like the setup though. In Workhorse, but it's a clear one at least. You buy at 16 or you buy anywhere you buy it, the stop loss is now 15.50. Maybe finally Apple is going to do the 30 cents that we asked. I mean, we didn't ask for $1. We asked for 30 cents. Maybe 40. That's not a lot to ask. Okay, we are winning $1, a cent. 1 cent in the money in Apple. It's not going to do it. Doesn't look like it's going to do it. I have 4 trades that are not working for me right now. LI, Apple, LI, Apple, CAN also, and Hello. So I have one winner, one huge winner, and that's it. Since the beginning of lunch, this XPEV. Again, FVRR is a tough trade, very, very tough. With those huge spreads, the market has zero momentum and volumes, but continues the trend. We're up now since 10 o'clock, 2 hours and 2 hours plus. Sorry, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't see Apple, I don't see LI. We need the market to pull back. It's very extended. To pull back a bit to gather some energy. Right now it looks lifeless at the highs of the day. But if the market is going to pull back, Apple is going to pull back, and that's not great, Guys, nobody's watching Chewy today? A bad day for Chewy, but now it's trading this 105, 104 range. I will be out of Apple at 124.79. 124.79. I'd rather lose 20 cents than lose 40 or 50 cents. It didn't feel right from the beginning. Guys, the LI is coming back up. Again. Okay, got rid of Apple. Now I need to worry about LI and hello. Guys, Danny is looking at OSTK. OSTK was, I think, very weak in the beginning. It's still very weak. Wow. Overstock down 15. Wow. Down 15%, that's now major. Yeah, had a great entry at 78. I see it now. Take a look, guys, at the lower highs price action. Almost perfect lower highs. The volume is not the VWAP is not in play, but the trend is lower pretty much all day. Tesla short 731. Why are you opening a short trade when the trend is higher all day in Tesla and the market is trending higher as well? It's a good day for Tesla. It's not showing anything to the downside. Of course, it has a chance to go down. But we're not trading a chance to go down. We're trading a technical pattern. Is there a technical pattern there? No. Is there a trend? No. So find a weak stock to short, not Tesla. Let's take a look at Baidu, talking about a weak stock. Wow, Chinese internet is still lagging. I'm gonna short, guys, PDD at 179.50. 179.50 short PDD. The problem will be, you know what? No problem, but the stop loss is gonna be 60 to 65 cents. It needs to get out of this channel. Now the question is it going to get out down or up? It did not react at all with the market to the market moving higher. So I have to assume that it's going to move lower. So that's the trade 179.50, guys. 179.50 short PDD. That's the trade. It will help if the market will move lower from the highs of the day. So at this point, if anybody's looking for a long trade, I suggest you wait. I rather see a pullback before entering a new long trade. If you are already in the trade, no, that's a done deal. The stop loss in what? In PDD, 60 cents, maybe 65 cents. Above the consolidation. Here, it's 180.20, that's 70 cents. No, it's not a bad prognosis. It's, try to find statistically you have better success shorting weakness than strength. Okay, in PDD, as always, there's such a better. The fields in PDD are always a problem. Okay. 179.50. I got filled at way below that. Anyway, 180.10 is going to be my stop loss. 180.10. Took only 500 shares, but I don't want to lose on any trade, especially not on this one, which looks good. Guys, LI is getting closer again. Now it's 5 cents away. Hello is dead. And it's not only dead stock in this market right now. Many stocks are irresponsive or not responsive. LI also not responsive. Okay, we're starting to see some pressure to the downside. Workhorse. The horse. Well, the trend is higher though in the horse. The trend is higher all day. So if it breaks 1560, it remains to be seen. It remains to be seen what's going to happen there. If you do like the trade, you can risk, I guess, 25 cents on that trade. However, again, it's the trend is higher all day. LOW short posted by Danny. LOW short 162. 162. Guys, 3 cents away for LI. That's our major trade. We are basically here in this room right now to trade LI. That's the reason I'm here. JMIA. Well, you are up 3 points or whatever, but where was the good entry? I think if there was a good entry, it was probably either 50 or 50-50. Now it's a very extended, very extended. Obviously, it's a great day for JMIA, up 9%. Okay, guys, I'm moving to LI. It's again 1 cent away from our entry. Now, if it doesn't move now, I don't want to say it's the end, but Overstock short was posted a couple of hours ago. Take a look at the announcements by Danny a long time ago. So you missed it. Now it's way lower. It was posted at 78. Now you're talking about 74. So you are missing on $4 here. Now, okay, guys, LI finally. LI finally. Let's hope it won't disappoint. My stop loss is going to be 27.85. 27.85 in LI. Only 15 cents. I don't want to give it even 1 cent, but I have no choice. And I will take the partial over 28.25. Highs of the day are 28.28. So 28.25 looks good enough right now for a partial, and then maybe the second partial is gonna deliver the goods like XPV did. Good volume. Now let's see it again over the 28 to 25, and we're good. Or we should be good. The entry in LI was 28 Sunday, 28. You can see it posted on the announcement tab. LI over long 28. Okay, guys, I'm getting ready to take the partial any second above 28.25. You can see it also on the main chart in the room. The main chart, LI. I can't believe it. We were 1 cent away. I was 1 cent away from taking the partial, did not take it. So it has problems every 5 cents, this LI with them. Lots of sellers crowding the round numbers. Another issue is the market moving lower. No, I'm relaxed. I'm totally relaxed. The timing for the break wasn't that great, let's face it. Mid-lunch, volume was good, but not great. We need PDD to at least break 179 and see what happens next. My stop loss is 180.10. Again, it has problems. Both trades are. Now we are long one trade, short another trade. Both stocks are Chinese stocks. I mean, just to make a point. Of course, LI has nothing to do with PDD. One is an internet media stock, and the LI is, of course, EV. $55 minus 25 cents. That's the stop loss now for me in Hello. Another disappointment. Yeah, it's definitely playing games. Definitely. It's all this market has no momentum right now. So we got some LI almost to the partial, 1 cent away and down. PDD is finally moving, making its move. So maybe we can get our money's worth with the PDD. Target 178.50. I will take the partial in PDD. If it gets there, which is always a tough trade. PDD is always a tough trade. It broke, but it does. It's not really breaking. You know, that's the bottom line for PDD. You think it's breaking? It's moving up. It's such a strong stock, very strong. I mean, it's a Chinese. That's the Chinese. I forgot. Is it the Chinese Facebook or something like that? Anyway, it's social media in China, games and stuff like that. The license to print money. Tesla also now back to the 730 level with the market moving lower. Apple definitely disappointed us, but we are lucky to be out of this Apple trade because look at Apple. It's down now 60 cents from our entry point. Totally busted. And I didn't reach the partial in LI, did not reach the partial in PDD. That's horrible. Two trades that were almost at the partial level did not get there. Okay, so now we're trending lower for 5-minute bars, the 25 minutes to the downside. Again, not a surprise. Stop is 162.65 in LOW. That's what Danny posted, Gregoris, yes. 162.65 in the stock. It's unbelievable. We're trading big movers, and this AONE out of nowhere is moving up 40 cents. Unbelievable. And it is on my watch list, but did not believe it's going to do anything. Well, we're picking up speed to the downside. That will help PDD, but definitely not going to help LI. So it's going to be one or the other. One will stop out sooner than the other. LI, I'm down $210 on LI, up $208 in PDD. So it's it's a trade-off game. Wow, Apple definitely got killed. Again, the target for the partial in PDD, guys, 278.50. It's only 10 cents away, but it's a long 10 cents. Okay, still waiting. Okay, we're getting ready to take the partial. I'm getting ready to take the partial in PDD. At 178.50. If it continues lower, it will continue lower, but over 178.50, I'm taking now half off in PDD. 178.50. But I'm not making any money on this trade because this money is going to pay for LI. Yeah, we were definitely on the wrong side of this LI trade. Very, very disappointing. 1 cent away from the partial, and now it's dropping 25 cents. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Again, it killed all my profits in PDD. Exactly the same. The same profits I made in PDD are gone trading LI. Okay, I will be posting my hard stop at 27.78. In the platform 27.78. Maybe we get a break here. 27.78. Yeah, I wanted to take the partial at 21 or 22. Then I said, what? It's going to definitely move over 25 and to the highs of the day. And it just stopped there. It was, pure unluck. Very unlucky. My stop loss in Hello is 54.74. 54.74 in Hello. But on Hello, I don't have a lot of shares. In LI, I have 1,800 shares, so I don't want to lose on 1,800 shares a lot. If it gets back to the entry, I will sell half and hope for the best later. PUBM, let's take a look. PUBM. PUBM is very spready. I don't think it's even tradable on the platform. Yeah, it is tradable on the platform. Very spready though. I don't think you want to trade it. It's super risky. Okay, guys, PDD, good, a surprise. PDD is now under 178 for a brief moment. Yeah, it's too spready, Ian. Stay away from this one. It's nasty, very nasty. You're scanning with TC. What does it mean, TC 2000? That's I don't understand, but at the really interesting trades, but I'm not. CCI exactly what all the specs are doing after their initially merge, and it's they're selling off sharply because all the institutional traders that uh, are in this trade are basically cashing out and going home very, very rich. Think about it. They bought the SPAC a long time ago. I don't know if at $3 or $2 or whatever. Tesla is trading the 730 to 735 old. Maybe later, but right now it's off the entry point. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his dance session, taking a break, and we'll see, of course, later.
Thank you, Michael. WKJS.
Traders,
WKJS.
Scott, welcome back from the lunch session and welcome to the afternoon session. I'm going to take you all the way through to the close today. Hey, what's going on, Meir? How are you?
I'm good. Challenging day today, huh?
That's good.
Challenging day.
Yeah, a little bit. I started off kind of challenging and got a little bit better.
Me too.
But you know what? We got a couple hours left here, so
Yeah. No, challenge is good, and I'm green. But it was, there was some point I told them I was in few position. Everything was unrealized, but everything was red, and then, things change. But wow, you have to be very flexible today, really. Like,
yeah. Well, this afternoon, I don't know. Looking at DAL, certainly looking at Riot, SQ. I'm going to take the GME trade off of here. Okay, we'll put that up. Let me just get my desktop back into shape here. And let's see here. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. All right. Pull this up here, take SQ, pull it over here. Then we got room for Tesla. All right. Hey, Romika. FSLR. Yeah, absolutely. FSLR, huh? I mean, it's hugging that line from yesterday, right? Or hugging that line from, yesterday's close.
I did a pathetic trade in FSR in some point. I gathered like 30, 40 cents beginning of the day, and then, got into my stop. Now I saw what happened there. Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Tesla pulling down. The question is you need to be asking yourself is where is it going to be? Where are you going to be? Where are you going to take Tesla long? Where does it kind of bottom here, and where do you think you could get in? That's a decent question, I think.
So Tesla is not clear, but look at NEO. NEO is getting nicely to the view up area, and I'm watching it right now, waiting for this 5 minutes to finish. And maybe we can actually bounce from there. Yeah, I have to see how this candle will finish, but it's coming nicely.
You're talking about NEO?
Yeah, NIO, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put SQ up on the other one here. Okay.
Yeah. I was watching SQ also.
I mean, I think VWAP or 720, maybe 720 here. OMI. Let's see. Maybe towards the VWAP or back up through 34. Yeah, let's just be cautious here. See Tesla maybe at that 725 or 720. I'm sorry. See if we touch this. Let me make this screen just a little bit bigger. There we go. Down to 720, like Naveen was saying, the VWAP. Does it get down there? I don't know. It's just like NEO. Is it going to bounce here or is it going to wait to 50?
Look at Neo here. What do you think? 50, 60? Give it like a 30-cent stop. Can be.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think.
Yeah. Or again, if we are cautious, we can take half position. And you know what? If it's going nicely, we can add a little bit later. So then,
Yeah,
because
I'll
it can
post
be
it here.
good post, yeah.
Let's go 56.
Yeah, exactly. 30 cents. I'm not going to buy a full position. I just want to taste it, really. Yeah. I prefer to add than, put full and then.
$0.02 to go here. I'm going to come in. We may see 50 here. That's why we just got to be careful with the entry. Don't rush into it. And we'll watch 820 on Tesla. And again, we've got our entry here at 50.60 on NEO. It looks like, I mean, you got to use 50 in the VWAP here and 720 in the VWAP on Tesla here. Going to wait for both of these to go. $0.12.
Richard, sometimes, just because the ask is there, it doesn't mean that the bid is, passing. So giving a few more cents always is a good
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, and I don't have a limit order, so I'm just watching it. So if I take my eyes off of it and it flashes 62, I didn't get in. But I am going to get in.
Formation of Neo looking really good. Actually tested twice the 30 area and immediately come back, so looking good.
Yeah, I thought I posted it. I posted Neo 5060 right here, David, under the announcement tab. Is that right? I have four 24-inch BenQ monitors. Okay, now I'm long Neo.
Nice engulfing candle, huh, Scott? We love those kind of candles. Yeah, it's good.
That target will be over 51. I'll try to take about 50 cents out of it. I mean, if I can get, 51.10, 51.20, that'll work for me. See if this day will continue higher. That FSLR is starting to go now for you. Yep. Watch that 51. We got to get Meir to buy a bunch at 51.
Yeah, I'm gonna add. I told you, I like this engulfing. It's pretty nice, and if the next candle in about 2 seconds will be above it, Scott, yeah. Another stock, guys, I'm watching is MOS, Mosaic. Really nice formation here above 36. Good day for it today. Good daily. And let's see if we have a good momentum in the market, it's going to help us. And NEO is looking good. 59.
Yep, NEO's looking strong. Just missed Tesla. I thought I was thinking about getting in down there, kind of bottomed out with these last three candles. If you just look right here, these 1, 2, 3 candles bottomed out. I don't know. I mean, probably just a missed opportunity. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Byte 725 was exactly our trade in NEO, Scott. 725, 3-point stop, same reversal, same. 5090, I'm going to add to a full position in NEO. Yeah, I just right now. Yeah, love this candle, and so I'm watching also MOS. WKHS. Yeah, I forgot. Earlier,
Come on.
I posted
51.
guys, about 1540, which is relevant, but I don't know where is our stop right now.
Well, yes. Simon, if I look back now, if I waited till it touched the VWAP, I wouldn't have gotten into the trade. So we took it over that, over the 50-50 and gave it 10 cents to 50-60 here.
It was in the area.
Let's take a look at WKHS. It was dead to me this morning, and still is, really. Too flat, really.
Scott, what do you think about, look at SQ 241. If it's breaking that level.
SQ right up here.
Yeah. See, 241, if it's breaking, this is a monster. So if the monster will wake up, high of the day, 246. Daily, yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. What were you thinking, 241?
Yeah. Then we clean all those last, hour. Yeah, all the last, until, a little bit, an hour, yeah. If we clean that levels, yeah, we can actually do something.
Okay, we got all three of them up here.
Yeah. George, and see the volume in FSR. This is the biggest volume in all day. More than 2.5 million shares. So somebody believe in that stock, I don't know. Think about this, 2.5 million shares. Wow. David Mara can go, it's under, can drop from here to 33 in a blink of a second. Not clear. Not clear.
Let's take a look at LOW. LOW, I would stay to the short side. You know, the stock is down in a up market today. Maybe under 162, that break there. And then ZM. ZM, you just had a spike in volume. Not really going anywhere today. Not really going anywhere. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, right?
I was not far from there also, believe me. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this.
I was like 1930, got out or something like this, really. Not meaningful
really took
trade,
off.
really. It's happened.
Started to base down here at that 19, and then it just took off.
It's funny, Rena. I was watching Nike today also, because I was watching in Netflix. There is a nice series about designer, and one of the topics was about a guy. I forgot his name. He's from Oregon. He's the designer of Nike, the shoes, the Jordan, lot of years, and it's amazing. Watch it. It's a beautiful series about how much contribution he gave to Nike. So yeah, I was watching Nike after that.
We're not asking for a whole lot here on Neo.
We asked.
Just looking for that 51 here, about 20 cents away. About 20 cents away.
If it's breaking 51, we have a beautiful bull flag, and look at that. Look at Tesla. It's broke. It came back again to 727. So Neo is hesitated a little bit, and look, the market red green again. It's very difficult.
FSR doesn't care. Fisker does not care.
Find me another FSR, and I'm a very happy camper. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think you got to wait on this Tesla just to see what it does here. Maybe even the 730 break to the upside, or if it rolls back over here in this last hour and a half, we could get a little bit less expensive.
Then the Tesla 725 was the trigger. Exactly where we got into Neo, 725 area with a $3 stop. That could be a very nice trigger. Miss it, So many trades were involved and are looking, and you can't grab all of them. Be happy with what you get. Scott, 51, believe me, like 40 cents, we can even, instead of taking a partial, good add-in point. It's a beautiful bull flag here.
Yeah.
A small amount, it looks very powerful, and I'm watching Tesla also is going to the high. Yeah.
I'm going to add half share size here at the break of 51, traders, at the break. Okay, I'm going to add here 4 cents to go on NEO.
CCIV.
Watch Tesla. That 730 is going to catch up here. Come on, Neo. 3 cents to go here. You can do it. Yeah, I've added to the trade here. Let's just watch and see what we get here. I could get 20, 30 cents. We'd be perfect. 20, 30 cents more. We'd be perfect here.
We have good earning today, Scott, and tomorrow before. Definitely it's going to give us a good day tomorrow. BBY, mRNA, LI, NCLH tomorrow. So Yeah, then yes. Saw them.
Come on, Neo, don't disappoint here now. I mean, SQ is way too flat, Joseph. I mean, if anything, I would play it short under that 340, but for right now, I'd probably just let it go. Tomorrow, I'm mentoring 315 with Aggie, and today at 4:05, you've got Michael for the case studies, the final case studies course today of this week. Yeah, that SQ just real flat right now. NEO under 50. Be my stop loss.
Watching FSR above the 90 area, stop 25 cents. Again, I'm waiting to see the bid going, not just the ask. If it's going to break the 2265, I'm going to wait to maybe buy it cheaper.
SQ a little bounce higher. We'll see. I think we're going to have to wait until the closing hour here. We're coming up on it. Well, Riot just is about to break that 51. Keep a good eye on the markets right now into the close. See if we're going to go higher. Snap is pulled down. Just very slow right now. Very slow. Yep, Neo, small bounce here. We got to wait on this stock though.
Under 50, we have a good support, huh, Scott? All number, view up, everything is there, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yep. Should be a safe trade. We'll see. Here comes Neo. Come on, keep coming. Still don't see another trade. Sticking with our Neo trade here. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, Tesla finishes over 730 today. Good chance we take another leg up tomorrow. Just like yesterday. DAL, yeah. I mean, Riot's correcting down, but I'll tell you what, it's just it's just way too slow. I think so. I mean, I don't think there's a reason to rush in right now, unless you want to call it 725 and come in, but you're going to have a shorter stop loss, I think, down here. You know, maybe just put it at 724, maybe give yourself a point. Yeah, now's the test, 725, we'll see. Yep, the only thing I'm in is NEO, just one trade so far. Coming back up to 51. That was where I added. I still have full share size here on this trade. It's been okay. I've been doing the Apple Fitness workouts, and you can get yoga in there, along with strength, core, and everything else. So I've been mixing it up. It's hard. Let's put it that way. Yep, trying to get better. Trying to get more flexible, and flexibility helps my helps for golf, helps for skiing. Come on, Neil. Stop making us wait here. Riot straight up. I mean, I don't know. The riot trade looks exhausted here at 52. Yeah, I just don't see much right now. We need to get up and go. DAL looking good too. I mean, you could take it right here at the VWAP 49.60 and wait for that $50 range. I'm still looking at that one, maybe. It's not tradable. GME wasn't this morning. I haven't looked back. Yep. No, I'm not in Square. I'm not in the SQ trade. No. The only thing I'm in right now is NEO to the long side. I mean, if you look at that Tesla trade, right, from before, from earlier, you have this candle here, this spike candle, and unfortunately, it's up over 730. It's 730.55. So if we were going to take it, we have to take it over 730.55. Well, we got about 45 minutes left. And again, Michael comes on at 4:05 today, take you through to the close, or take you through to the through his training today. Case studies day number 3. Okay, again, 51.30, right around in there, 51.40, Mohammed, on NEO. And it could go high a day. We could see that 51.80, 51.90 area.
Watch the Tesla. I think Neo is just following Tesla. So.
Yep, moving straight up. Yep, SQ certainly made its decision here. Yeah, I think Tesla looks great now into the close, and we're going to have the same thing here with NEO. Hopefully it just follows it. Just one trade for me right now. The only thing I may have missed right now is this FSR curled down and just came up through 22.50. I'm gonna watch that.
I watch it, Amir.
Probably won't trade right.
FSR, but it was very difficult to time it,
SQ on the way
Still
down.
watching MOS. Not gonna wait 32.40 above 32.10. Half position 20 cents above 32.40. I'm gonna add. It was a big volume. Came around 12 something. Most of the million shares. Kind of side move. I want to see if those guys will come back more. I think there was earning yesterday or today before. When we have 40 minutes, it's a lot. So
Yeah. If this FSR pulls down to 22, I'm going to start looking at it here to go long. Come on, 51. You've got enough bids right there. Let's go.
I hope
for
they are
30,
not
40
building
cents
their
here.
cars, Scott, the same pace that the bars are going today. Huh?
Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm going to take FSR over 23. Small share size here. Small share size, FSR long 23.
Richard, you know exactly like me.
Close, about 25 cents to go.
Neo, now you're talking. Yeah.
20 cents to go now. You know, I've said it many times and I'll say it again. All that it takes is just one great trade, right? One good trade. And it's just like this trade here. So, I mean, since I got back, it'll be, you know, into the close, a couple of hours of trading this afternoon. And again, Neo trade is not done, but if you've got the right, share size, you're going to have a great trade. You're going to have a real nice trade here. And that's what it takes. If I could do 2 of these trades, and again, we got into Neo, we added to it, and away we go. I mean, it looks great. Steve is talking about fuel cell. Yep. Let's take a look at FCEL. Sure. FCEL and plug. Yep. FCEL over 18. Not a lot of volume, but not bad. And then plug power. Flat. Both of them are good, just slow. Worth a watch into the close. Yep. Come on, Tesla. Tesla will pick Neo up. We'll watch FSR, maybe get a short or a quick trade into the close.
$51.50 is the next resistance, Scott, in what's her name, Neo. There's some resistance like a little bit before.
About 13 more cents on the trade. $0.10 here on Neo before I take a partial. $0.07 to go now. 7 cents to go. I think Tesla finishes high of the day. I would hold it if you're in it, for sure.
I'm going to take a little bit of UAL, 55, which is right now, and add above 55.10, stop under 85. Um,
About 28 minutes left in the day here now. Okay, sold the partial. 6 cents before I take my Neo partial here.
Give it a chance to break the 50, Scott. If not, we can definitely take a partial. And what's her name, Neo? Yeah. MOS above 25, I'm going to add full position. I'm not going to wait for the 40. So 32.10, my starter position. Above 25, I'm going to add more.
Here comes the 40. This is where I'm coming out of Neo. I'm going to come out of some of the trade here. I'm going to hold 500 shares into the 400 shares into the close now. Okay, looking good. Tesla at the high of the day, breaking out at the top today. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good.
Target on Moss, Pedro. I don't have targets. I want to see the development. I told you. It's after earning, there was a very good volume around 1230, kind of a million shares. And then they actually kept it. Now we're starting to get out of the range. I think above 22, 30 to 40 going to be another phase. So let's see how it's going to be developed. Right now, definitely we can raise our stop under 32. So for our first entry, 10 cents. So I'm raising my stop, not taking yet something. I want to see, this is the privilege of day trader. We'll see now the market's getting towards the high. We have 25 minutes. It's a lot of time for day trader. So let's see if we can manage it properly. See how much time we are in the Neo trade. So, yeah. It's dependent, yeah. If there will be a trend. If not, sometimes hours, nothing happen. And it's all about, timing and
Still riding with Neo. This is going to be great. I'm telling you. Really, really, really nice trade. And thank you to Meir and the rest of the team for bringing it up here. Nice and easy, nice and slow, just watching the fireworks here. Wow, GME. You think GME is quote unquote in play now or what?
Maybe the Reddit guys pump it again, Scott.
Yeah. It's 30 points, right? 3-0. 20 minutes to go, traders. 91 now. 91 GME. Incredible, right? Absolutely incredible. And halted, right? Look at that. Something pretty to watch. Traders, I'm out of all of the Neo trade. I'm cleaning things up for the day. I have nothing left over. Look at that GME, huh?
Almost double from in a bit, in a few hours.
Yep. That's
It's not
incredible.
tradable,
Wow.
no, in our platform. No, Scott.
No,
It's not tradable.
It's not.
Not.
And some of you had asked before what the reason is, and again, it's great to be able to watch and to try to take advantage of. But what we've learned in the past is we've had so many people blow up their accounts on trades like this that the failure rate on our traders trying to take advantage of something like this is really, really bad. And it's not like we restrict it because we don't want everybody to prosper. We restrict it because it's very, very risky, right?
Trades like this, you have a very small range of making a mistake. You just can't.
Yeah.
Everything need to be very accurate. Small mistake, small blink, boom, blow accounts, really. Of course, when you see it like this, you're sure that you could make tons of money. Most of you would lose it, believe me. Spread and no way. Talk to me after 20-something years and then I will allow you, I think, no? Or you're going to feel comfortable enough to do it. Yeah. In front of people. Yeah. Okay, this is the difference. 20-something years. Yeah. Makes a difference.
Yeah, very good. Those of you that were able to trade, congratulations. I don't know as if it'll come back on today. I'm sure it will. The last thing, I know this, the last thing that anybody wants to do is to not have a liquid trade, which means to not have shares available to either get out or get in. And that's why you see many of the halts lifted within the business hours of the market. Remember, traders, in about 15 minutes, Michael's going to be coming up and giving you the case studies course. That's going to be at 4:05 today. And we'll be back tomorrow. Clifton will be back on board tomorrow, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Yogi back in between. I think he's got his internet fixed up, ready to rock and roll tomorrow. And do we see Tesla at 800 tomorrow? You know, I never say never. Never say never, Amir. It can happen all the time. Yep. And we'll keep the YouTube going so that everybody on YouTube can enjoy the case studies, day number 3. It's a great course. Michael does such a great job of kind of putting together fresh cases, fresh stocks, kind of walking you through a lot of Q&A. So it's a good interactive session, and that's at 4:05 today, and then 3:15 on Thursday. And then we will be back on Friday and then into the weekend. That's exactly, there you go. Kizoku. Never say never and never say forever. 100?
With Michael Scott, he's like a storyteller, with the knowledge, and he has his own style, and yeah, I think I told him he was my teacher, and I enjoy trading with him. Yeah, he's a nice guy. You should.
I did want to make. Go ahead, Amir. Sorry.
Yeah, you should dedicate a shirt for him, Scott. I told you, it's going to go to zero. This is for Michael. This is Michael's sentence. Every stock, when it's shorted, it's going to zero. We need to dedicate a shirt for him.
Hey, Clifton, put up the link if you don't mind. Traders, one last call for shirts today. I haven't talked about them in a while, but we've got two great designs, and those of you that want to take advantage of it, they're only $20. They're really, really cool. They fit really well. They're soft, real cool. Bulls and the Bears and the candlestick pattern shirts. And look at Tesla blasting off. The one thing I wanted to end on today, Neo looking good here too. The one thing I wanted to end on today was, again, a little over a few hours that I spent this afternoon in one trade in Neo. That's it. 2,000 shares Neo long. And again, it was great, right? Those of you that were in the trade, that took advantage of the trade, all that it takes is one trade. We got over a point on this trade, and it's rocking. So those of you that wait along, that have the patience that we talked about, that's all that you needed today. You could have waited all day, and we just had a really wonderful close to the day here with the session. So tomorrow we'll see. We're going to see Tesla, I believe. What do you think, Amir? 790 tomorrow? There's no telling, right?
Yeah. I never want to say those things, really. It's like I have a fortune cookie. No, it's finished at the high.
790, it opens up at 690,
No, I don't know. It shows how much I don't know. I know how to trade, to see this one. But logically, we'll finish it at the high. Probably if the market will not do something crazy, it will open with a nice gap up. How much? Even if it's 3-4%, 750 is like 40. Yeah, we can get there definitely.
Yeah, no doubt.
Definitely. Same with Neo.
Okay, traders, that ends the day for me. I'm done. Good night, Terry. Have a great evening tonight. Amir, sleep tight. Danny, thank you.
Thank you.
Clifton and Gabe, always great thanks to you both. Michael will be here in less than 10 minutes. 4:05 is the start today. Everybody have a nice night. I am up 5,269 after having two losing trades, about $1,800 this morning, and it's caught fire. I'm blessed to be here. Stay active, stay safe. God bless you. Godspeed. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned. A couple more minutes. Mike will be on here. He'll get his chart, or he'll get his whatchamacallit's up here, the slides, and he'll start at 4:05. Everybody have a great night. Thanks again, Amir. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Mario. Sleep well, my friend.
Bye, guys. I'm going to see you tomorrow. We're going to have a lunch session. So thank you very much. Bye-bye.